Don't even think about them. Don't even think about them.
Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, ladies and gentlemen, wherever in the world you are. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? Hope you all had a great weekend, had a wonderful weekend. And yeah, I wanted to do the Star Rail 4.0 quest for a while, ever since it dropped on Friday. But man, we all know that Fridays we always do either Deadly Assault or Sheiyu Defense, right? And besides, I haven't finished my 2.6 quest in Zenless 2 on Friday, so yeah, had to postpone it until today, which I'm very confident is I won't be able to complete it. I mean, typically Star Rail's main quest take like, I don't know, 6 hours at least nowadays. And especially, let's face it, you guys know how long it takes for me. It takes for me to do main quests. I get distracted very easily. And even a 2-hour quest can take like either 3 or 4 hours with me. So yeah. But yeah, just so we don't waste any more time, let's get straight to it. Here we go, ladies and gents. Moon, the Merciful Queen, as per usual, time to discuss the Astral Express's next destination. However, but God, Aglaya still looks so damn good, doesn't she? Holy fuck, she's gorgeous. I still like Kafka. Kafka is still one of my favorites, but holy fuck, will you take a look at her? In any case, enough weaving. I'm 47 years old, for fuck's sake. View story recap? Yeah, let's do that.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth.
Yeah, the voice acting is definitely great.
After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction.
Still can't get over the fact that Cyrene is pronounced Cyrene instead of Cyrene.
Determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars.
Oh.
And so, the Epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the eternal land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Hell yeah. Where else would we want to go? What are we supposed to read the message, of course. You know the drill, time to depart, me in the parlor car. A guest has arrived? Wait, what? The fuck? I have no friends. Received a quota to fill and thought of you straight away. Teach you the steps just said. Thanks, I'm not interested. Don't even like, seriously, are you expecting me to click on a link? But I am going to click. Personal details as well as your address. This is still, dude, no. Could, oh, of course. Reaching out to an old friend to get back. I ain't your friend. Hanging with a fool, yeah.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
We can't be Sparkle, can it? Yeah, I already... Yeah, if you haven't played Star Rail, do know that we get a free character, right? And you can pick between Acheron. Who are the characters? You can pick the characters between Acheron, Aventurine, Jingyuan, Danheng the Imbibitor Lune. Who else? Sparkle. I picked Sparkle since I desperately need another harmony unit.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
And
I
who is
understand.
this?
But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic
Jade.
situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Of course you are.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
The hell is Astropolis?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, It's the ultimate vacation spot.
One sec.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
Mm-hmm.
But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
But we're neither the Erudition
I'm
nor the
glad to
Hunt.
see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
Damn straight.
The Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Put Stell
truly
at the
flattered.
helm. That would be
Consider our vote as a show of
hilarious.
sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
When people say that, wait with anticipation, I can't help but... And now you don't want to know what I think. Communication with companions. Let's go with, yeah, Marchie and Danny.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Exactly.
What do you think?
I'm just gonna say it. I don't think it's a great idea, but I am curious.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Yeah, but it's not like we haven't
Anyway,
done something similar
We
before.
should politely decline, for now.
We went to Amphorius because of Black Swan. Where is she? Is she not here? No? Guess not. She really isn't here.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Mm-hmm. What? Welt doesn't have his... No! Oh, they replaced Welt's voice. But that was months ago. Why? Oh, man. No, come on. And you know what sucks? Yeah, I mean, I've always thought highly of Oyo's voice actors, right? I think they've always managed to voice their characters in a very, very fitting way of their personalities, of the characters' personalities, and Welt, in my opinion, has always been the most Welt's voice has always been the most suited to his character. The way he talks, his mannerisms.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint, that's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC. Yeah, not where the Stonehearts are involved, especially when it comes to Jade.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
It's never the right time.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
But how are we going to proceed if everyone says no?
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
What? Oh, Sunday owes Jade. Yeah. Jade let Sunday go when he was in prison. I remember that.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
I wouldn't say that. See? Sunday owes Jade. Yeah, but...
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Actually, we've done this more than once. We went to the Xianzhou because of Kafka, right? Kafka influenced the decision to go to Xianzhou. Well, not exactly influenced, but she gave us the option, right? But at the end of the day, it is Kafka, right? And then there was Black Swan, where beforehand we were supposed to go to another solar system or whatever it is, and ended up going to Amphorius, where we dealt with that Iron Tomb shit. Oh god.
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Himeko, ever so diplomatic.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet
What's
Miss
going
Himeko
on?
would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Himeko is from Plain Arcadia?
Oh. So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand
Yes.
welcoming ceremony.
Sure.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Thank you, Jade. I wonder which of the 10 stone hearts will get to see this in this planet.
It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Kids.
The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's where indeed it is.
I've been away for so long. To be
Yeah.
honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos.
Wait, what?
Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Oh, she? See, I was asking about Black Swan. Where is she? Who names a character that way though? Black Swan. Nobody calls. That's like a stripper's name. Like in the... It's like in those cheap B movies.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Oh, that's gotta be... What's her name again? Constant. That's gotta be Dahlia, right? To be fair, who calls a character Marzip? Kyle, my man, how's it going, man? But yeah, you do raise a valid point. But here's the thing. March chose that name because that's the date that she was found by Himeko and Welt. Since she doesn't remember anything from her past, right? That's what she asked. So she asked what was the date that she was found. Himeko told her it was March 7th, and yeah, that's what she chose. It would, I mean, March 7th sounds less like a stripper name as compared to Black Swan, though, right? It's like the... You ever watch Pacific Rim? The movie with John Boyega. That's the second one. The first one was with Idris Elba, right? The big mechs and the kaiju. I mean, Gypsy Danger. The main mech, the big mech, was called Gypsy Danger. And have you heard the? Have you ever watched the honest trailers of Pacific Rim? Pacific. That's what the trailer roasted that movie. Roasted that movie about the mechs having stripper names. It's similar to this. Similar to Black Swan having a stripper name.
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help.
That voice, oh my god.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
I forgot who the voice actor's name is. Aaron Zek, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Aaron Zek. Aaron Zek is Black Swan, right? Yeah, it is. It is Aaron Zek.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
And there we go. So long, Black Swan. See you again. But why is it every time that Black Swan is involved, we always end up in trouble?
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Yeah, she never learns, does she? First it was Acheron, right? She almost got her mind addled by diving into Acheron's memories. And then it was the Dahlia. She never learns. And there was also who was it? There was also Evernight before that. God.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Oh, why? Marchie!
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
She really is cute, isn't she? Everything about her is just like the airhead next door. Her appearance, her voice. I think it's my Twitch that's messed up, not just your channel. It always lags so much. Oh, really? I keep forgetting. I've been meaning to switch my resolution to 720 instead of a 1080. But yeah, dude, you you really need to tone down your resolution. Either that or get a better internet provider. Get a better ISP.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
They definitely will.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
What resolution are you watching in? Are you watching in the full resolution? A friend yesterday also just lags, but when I'm on YouTube it's fine. Oh really? Interesting. On YouTube it's fine. So here's the thing. Twitch has a lot of servers worldwide, right? It's just similar to how Google and YouTube works. If you're in a certain location, then you're going to connect to a server that's the closest to it. You're in Europe, you're in Europe, right? I had a friend of mine had a similar issue with this. He lives in Egypt, right? He lives in Egypt, and there are times where his connection would point him to the African servers. And there are times when it would be pointing to the European servers. So he doesn't really have a good option for either.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
Riskov, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but yeah, hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's also only recently, not sure why. Well, Twitch makes a lot of changes every now and then, here and there. What resolution are you watching in right now? This is 4.0. Who's the new hot character? It's Yao Guang. So apparently she's one of the generals from Xianzhou.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I'm skipping her for now. I want Silver Wolf's getting a new form in 4.2, and I want Silver Wolf. I've always liked the Bronya alts.
I have no objections.
360 not lagging at the moment. Well, I guess it's something.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Oh, by the way, in Zenless, there's the threshold simulation, or whatever it's called, the long form endgame mode, right? I finally managed to get 300,000 points and get the oof! Again? What? Wait, who's this? Yaya Sakura!
I dreamed it again.
Sis, Yaya Sakura from Honkai Impact.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
VCD quality. Holy shit! I haven't heard that term in like 2 decades, man.
Effect can be kept apart for long. They're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
What?
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them. So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Yeah, that's a first ever since the Herta space station used to be what we watched. I remember when they bought a 720p HD, it was like futuristic. I know, right? Dude, I used to watch Dexter in 720 and man, the quality of 780 blew me away. Before that was like I used to collect those VCDs, right? I had the Gladiator, I had Schindler's List, I had the Godfather trilogy VCD, the collector's edition. I had what else did I have? I had quite a few other. Didn't March also get a new form? Isn't she hot? No, yeah, she and it's her new form's rerun banner right now. Evernight. All on VHS? No, VCD. Video CD. You know those video discs that come out before DVDs. I don't know if it's popular in Europe and America, but video discs were all the rage in here in Southeast Asia, here in Indonesia.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
But I do miss the days of VHS though. Yeah, VHS. I don't know. Being a musician, I'm an analog guy, right? There is a certain ambiance that an analog tape has that cannot be replaced, that cannot be replicated, even with the most advanced digital tech.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Still have tons of VHS tapes, so never really got much into VCD. Torrent started taking over and everything was just downloaded.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos.
Oh, who is this? Who is this, Yao Guang?
Preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me
Who
to
is
introduce
Pearl?
myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Oh, wow.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
Dude, can you imagine how powerful the IPC is? They're taking over governments of an entire planet. How? They were in negotiations to they were scheming to try to take over what's, god damn it, I already forgot what it's named. The planet of festivities, where we met Firefly. Oh yeah. Well, it was the planet before Amphorius. I keep forgetting what it's named. Too many sexy ladies. Wallet needs to come back. Himeko is also going to get her second form,
Still in the process of
allegedly.
If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Which is?
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
I do not like that. I don't like those words. Not one bit.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
What exactly is the significance of the full moon in Plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
That is a load of bullshit.
After 15 years, now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Will the Trailblazer get an elation path?
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance. Interesting.
Xianzhou envoy?
It's probably Yao Guang,
That's right.
since she
A
is
big
the
shot from the Yuchui.
Yu Chui. Yes, since she is in the current banner.
Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Mm-hmm. See, Welt doesn't have his voice. I hate this. I hate this.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
You tell him, Himeko.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Ooh, kinky. Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
First thing I'm going to do is get rid of Stell's laurels. It looks absolutely ridiculous.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
And what does that have to do with you?
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Wait. Sunday's always been a temporary member, not exactly a stowaway, a temporary member of the Trailblaze, right? Or has he shifted into a more permanent spot?
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius.
You still playing Arc Knights? Yeah, I still am, but I have not
Why
yet
not make
played the
your mission
endgame
take a
mode, the
break?
Umbral thingy. I'm stuck at level 54 right now, and god, there's not... I still have the three... I still have Gilberta, Yvonne, and Lavatane's character quest to do, but yeah. Right now there's not a whole lot to do.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Why does he have to say that in a very different tone? Like he's looking down on March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
That's exactly what these two are.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Yes, indeed. Man, that expression.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Endgame mode isn't too sweaty, which is nice. You get a lot of... Oh, really? There is one thing I do not like, though. The weekly, whatever it is, the one in the one where we have to collect a thousand rocks or whatever it is, that where there's a bar that keeps rising when we're in the space. I'm just worried I don't have time, might have to drop a game. Arc Knights, yeah, I kinda agree. Our Enfield's, you know, when you do the dailies in Enfield's, it takes well about, more or less about an hour or so. It does take quite a bit longer than most of the other gacha games.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
That mode is an... Yeah, exactly. I hate that game mode. And the fact that we have to do it on a weekly basis pisses me off even more. I want to take a look outside first. I want to see what it looks like. It looks like a train station in Jakarta, actually. Yeah, it looks very much like there is this big train station in Jakarta called Lebak Bulus. It looks very much like Lebak Bulus train station.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
Zenless is nice because it's super quick. I do that when I wake up. Yeah. I mean, when I log into Zenless, the only thing I do is just auto manage the Swabian. Go to the Swabian temple, auto manage, do the doggo's dice rolls. What else do I do there? Do the video store commissions, change the characters in the video store promotions, grab a cup of coffee, and then spend 220 battery charge. That's it.
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
You get any charms for Bell, right? No other mats. Yeah, we don't get any mats anymore. We don't get mats anymore unless you haven't cleaned out the store.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
I did not.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
And if it's held annually, wouldn't there be a ridiculous number of eons by now?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors.
We've heard of this group before. Where?
Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
Oh.
But the Phantas Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. The elation.
Of course.
Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Pranks. A prankster Eon.
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest,
What's a supplicant?
the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
Oh, so that's how.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
It means exactly that. It means you become an Eon for 1 minute. For 60 seconds.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
I'm kind of surprised that the Stellaron hunters aren't involved, though.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
Like that holds any value. But yeah, it's nice to have you with me, March.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Yeah, there is something I need to do first. Where is it? Man, I have a lot of these and I need to get rid of these. Where is it? If you're wondering what I'm... Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, if you're wondering what I'm looking for the laurel that the Trailblazer is wearing. I don't know how to get rid of it. There it is. Now that is a much better fit. How do I get this? No, oh, but it's not too expensive. I might grab this. Oh, so this is where we get these things. Ah, Hoyo is extremely lazy. Take a look at this. It's just a recolor. So just a color palette swap. They could have done so much better than this. A color palette swap, and I guess the slight change in the shirt that Stella's wearing. This one has hooks, buttons, or whatever it is, right? This pisses me off. It's pretty much the same look. But yeah. There we go. We got rid of those. Oh, I didn't realize I had 4 of these. Anyways. Oh, by the way, Kyle, if you haven't... if you quit Star Rail, right? If you might want to re-download it for a week or so just to claim the free character.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
You got that right.
Door opens. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, once we're in free roam mode, I gotta go AFK for about maybe 5-7 minutes. I'll set the timer at 10.
In the name of erudition,
No!
traverse the cosmos.
How?
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
This can't be real like this, can it?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabar.
Sparkle, a masked fool, of course.
I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor. After all, I did say before.
My latest
See?
goal is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Actually, I think I need to go AFK for now. Yeah, I'll be back in. I'll set the timer for 10. I'll be back. I'll try to be back before that. back, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to it.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor.
No!
Specially appointed to be the
Oh,
coordinator
no.
for the Express crew.
Oh no.
What are you talking about? I am your director. Director Sparkle.
I'm not calling her
I
that.
know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
Fun isn't the word I'd
Now,
use.
the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Got along isn't the word I'd use.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Exactly.
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Sure. Ooh, what the hell is that? Holy crap.
Whoa!
The fuck?
Pretty please.
Why are we getting on the...
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
What?
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An Imaginary, or a being born from paintings. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you
In
get a
my
chance,
stomach. That
hop
sounds
aboard
so
and give me
wrong.
a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Try to leave Perdidos. The word try does not bode well. The hell?
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Two people from the Astral Express came?
So this is what the IPC robot looks like from behind.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Line. This train originates at Perdido Station.
Look!
For the terminal station.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
What?
And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
Baseball raccoon.
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey you! Yes you! Hurry up and say I'm cute! She spoke to us!
Is this what it feels like to have simps? That is such a style thing to do.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Now you know what how Robin feels.
Intoxicating to be the center of attention.
And now you know what it's like to be Robin.
You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey! Excuse me, bosses. You up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Please stay calm.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
So pretty much like a dreamscape.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here?
Fine.
This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Oh. So one of the Phantasmoon winners turned Plan Arcadia into a painting. And the IPC had to rescue the entire planet. That's why.
That's right.
That's why they control the whole planet now.
The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, The world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
I got a bad feeling.
How
Oh,
did
that.
I turn into
What?
Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait.
Oh, that is cute.
Closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
That is so cute. Can we not dash or sprint? I love this. I love this so much.
Wow! I can jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
And okay. No. What's the point of gathering these coins in the first place? Oh, here we go. Whoa. What the hell?
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Every trip involves falling from high places.
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
It's gonna be one of the bosses, right?
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginate their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh. Oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving! Look! What's up with that billboard?
Am I really that famous? That's gotta be a violation of my publicity rights. Indeed it is.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff. Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Where? Where? This one? Oh, it looks cool. Oh. But that's nowhere near giant. Where are we supposed?
Like my camera.
Where?
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
What photo booth?
Heard they got a new producer.
Oh. This one? No. Oh, this is... There it is. Ah, no. What did I do? No. We're getting sidetracked again. I knew I shouldn't have I knew I shouldn't have clicked on that. Yeah, I can do this some other time. I don't want to. The loading screen's changed. It's pixelated now. That is a nice aesthetic though.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Wait, what was that? What? Oh, so it's one of those nymphs like the one in Amphorius.
decapitated Intellatron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
It can't talk.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellatron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
For once.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
One sec. Give me a sec, yeah?
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Alright, apologies.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why? Wait, that's it? Oh, the treasure chests look like that. Interesting. No, I am not going to get sidetracked.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Where?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Oh man, my kid would love these. I'm gonna tell my daughter to start playing Star Rail again.
Handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this.
Liquid bomb.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever?
And there's the sales pitch.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
No, March, no. Yeah, not interested in your sales pitch. I know what you're trying to do.
Interested in learning more? I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demands turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness.
So relatable.
Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March, don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Yep.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
But canonically, Stell should be interested.
Heart to heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, we're supposed to...
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Thank you, sweeties, for watching our show.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created.
So, does AHA really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantas Moon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move AHA. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
No kidding.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you.
Fuck you, Sparkle.
Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next?
I don't know, you're the tour guide.
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
That looks like a Batmobile. Wait, where are we going? Oh. The hell?
Click, click.
The fuck? Huh? Oh, I see a sticker. What the fuck? Paparazzi! March!
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
But this is Sparkle, not Sparksy. Or are they the same person?
Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click! Holy verboly! Breaking news! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly violates press freedom! Suspected of attempted physical assault on
Famous raccoon.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to
What the fuck?
silence it?
We would never do something so violent.
Unlimited free
Furbo! Transform!
That
The
little
fuck?
fella can...
We want these guys to use their skills for good. We need to take an name cards. We'll give them. Self-proclaimed flawless. This okay.
transform into different things. Let's look around.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
So, Mechatrons need to eat too?
Where every bite first.
It's your
With
turn to
flavor.
treat us today, no? Oh, my butt! Holy verboly! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
Man, I already upgraded my rig and still it's not enough. Fucking hell.
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
You know what that means.
Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
I choose you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
A little honesty would do us good.
Oh, come on. Stop lagging so much. What the fuck is going on? Is it? Hang on. I can't tell if...
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
CPU load is okay, and memory load is okay. I don't know what...
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Countless. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Mimi.
Being direct, so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Great raccoon.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'll risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either. Oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo
Why?
magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's a job?
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? Has all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh, I'm hurt to my core.
Of course you are.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Nihilux.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go
Is
check
it now?
out together?
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I seem super well behaved here.
Worthy of recognition.
Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
What are they for, though? Can I... Okay, safety comes first. Okay, it's the same case. Alright, we can crash into cars here.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there.
Now I do.
The IPC has built a
Those Aglaya heels, damn straight.
letting people soak up entertainment around the clock.
Does not work, my man.
Someone cooked here.
Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
One sec.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Where are we going? 18 meters, okay.
An abundant fragrance.
What is this?
Worthy of recognition.
Ah, no, no. I am not going to try that out right now. What is this? The fuck? Nameless Wispay Guide is stationed near Star Rabbit game console. Submit Pix coins. I have the guide point out there. Okay, so this is like the garment makers in Amphorius. You got it.
If I were the designer, I could definitely...
Hey, did you miss me,
Please split the bell.
So many things to explore.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
This is not like Indeed.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing.
Penacony, that's the planet before Amphorius.
What surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Nope.
What's that? It's
Hang
the
on, that's the
hottest trading card game in the
event
world
that's
right now.
running right now, right?
Tons of people are playing it at the tavern too.
Oh no, trading card.
Cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantom Moon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
I'm still here, I'm still here. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh now? Yeah, I'm... Why is it that every single gacha game that I play has these card games? By the way, Kyle, if you haven't logged into Star Rail yet, you should re-download it. You should re-download it and at the very least claim your free character. So there's a free character selector. Among the characters you can pick are Acheron, Sparkle. Who else is there? Jingyuan, Danheng, Imbibitor Lune, Aventurine. There's one other character, but I can't remember who it is. Yeah, so I think there's supposed to be 6 characters. Kafka. Kafka's the other character that you can pick. I think. Sparkle is the Duel Master. I have no idea. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I am just going to skip and... Yeah, the tutorial is going to tell me what to do anyway. Selected dice numbers are 4. This attack gains Perforation. Attack level of 3. I don't have time. Yeah, I know, I get it, but I'm saying you should just download it and claim the free character. Whether you're going to play it or not is a completely different issue. You can just delete it after after downloading and claiming. There's way too many new gifts, new benefits for the 4.0 for version 4.0 for you to skip. Kafka seems interesting, or Sparkle. Kafka's really good now, if you have a DOT team. But from a non-meta perspective, from a weeb perspective, you all know that Kafka is my girl, right? She's my favorite character in all of Star Rail. So much so that I have one statue of her and one more coming soon. Sparkle got those red nails, it's so... But Kafka's got bigger boobs, man. Kafka's got that hourglass figure. But On the other hand, Sparkle is really good support. Kafka slaps on a pair of sandals, then we can It's more of a dice game instead of a card game. I mean, the damage is mainly determined by the dice. The cards are just there to provide a baseline.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang.
Damn straight.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
More like you need our help.
That woman who stuffed me in the trash can. She's right there. Get her.
What?
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
What the fuck?
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my
Okay.
leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Yeah, what is with these cryptic statements? Alright, I take back whatever I said about Sparkle in the past. I did not like her initially, but okay, I kind of changed my mind now.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Exactly. The fuck is this?
Little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
It's Scott!
Finally. Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Oh well, at least he's friendlier this time.
Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
I still have my reservations about this dude.
Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express.
Got along? That's a fucking stretch. Fuck you, Scott.
Start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold, and when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Remind me to thank Sparkle later for this.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
No kidding, March.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Which will not take much effort.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
Good. That's exactly what I need.
Guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
The intro feels kind of draggy. Definitely does not feel...
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Simp Wars. Akron. Flash sale. Wait, what? How do we get these tokens? Experience level, okay. Oh my god! We got Kafka here, Sayurini, Yao Guang, the new character, Hyacinth. We got Castrus and Firefly. What is this? Oh, the dice. The die. Okay, okay. Let's see what other people have to say.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
I have no idea what this is, but sure. Ah. Oh, you can wall. Restores all jump. Wait, you use energy when you jump? What the fuck? Ah, so that's for the double jumps. Okay, okay, I kinda get it. We have 3 more side destinations we have to go to.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. If you want to play
What?
cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or, if you want to trade some cards.
I don't really want to do that right now. All I'm trying to do is... Oh, come on. Coins! Playing the games in this plaza. I want to play the game. Let's see what ride was paid. 3. Sure. That one is done. One last dude to talk to.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
Oh, yeah, we got the gist of it, but that's pretty much pretty much it.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
Astral Express.
It's the Nameless.
Yes, Nameless.
Of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy.
Wait, what? Where?
She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Looks like an IPC dude.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior.
Of course.
First thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working
That is
hard
cute.
today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
The fuck?
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike.
What the fuck?
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Old model. Oh, she's talking about Sparkle.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me. What a jerk!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is mine now.
Whoa, what? What the? Why are we?
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Why am I?
Huh?
Not just the outfit. I'm fucking Pom Pom. Why? I don't want to be Pom Pom.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Ah, missed one of the fucking coins.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Moon Games?
What the hell? Did it disconnect just now?
Not bad.
Ladders? Yes, yes, I know.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me.
What the fuck?
Everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game, but the master left for the
I see Scott here.
like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Ah, no. What are we gonna be up against? No. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I can still manage this.
I'm on it.
Mimi! Mimi! Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Not a bad idea.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
A little honesty, time for resolution.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it. She's rallying her fans to attack us.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle.
Who is this?
Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Who is this?
Passengers of the Astral Express.
Who is this?
I'm
Oh
an
my
officer
god.
from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
I would love to have this character as a playable one.
Dog at the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Fuck you. Okay, now this is a character that I do not like.
To devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Sure.
Goodness, we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
You're not wrong.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the
Kuchiba.
Department of Aberration Defense.
Ooh. Are we going to get her as a playable character?
Ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
I thought you were a police dog trainer.
Ah, you mean those Wufei?
Wolfie.
They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Really now?
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
Probably is. He was in the background.
Oh, that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, he's not wrong. I guess I should thank him.
Not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%.
Pearl.
Brushstroke reproduction.
Pearl, right?
93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Shit, what the
You still
fuck?
seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
Man, Pearl is
But you
so
already are a
pale.
Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market.
Final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Isn't that supposed to be the planet we were... Isn't that the planet we were supposed to visit after Amphorius?
Understanding comes
Instead of
first,
Plan Arcadia?
then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination.
Wait, Pearl is an Intellitron? What the fuck?
10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis.
Oh, she
May you
is.
find your own Pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Holy fuck. I didn't realize that.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice: neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian. A flawless reply.
Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Well, doesn't have his voice yet again. Man, I hate this. From our perspective, IPC already has the marketing development department. Every world it drew into the cosmic trade map will eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but...
One sec.
Based on extrapolations, we believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze, and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will, ultimately, be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability. And instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
Oh?
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
But in a different capacity, I wager.
Outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Trailblazers.
That is why we came to
I
you,
was
Pearl.
reading that.
Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility.
It is the track of trust that we want. Okay.
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you
I'm still here.
work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. Oh, the former proposal was to lead the Anti-Destruction Alliance. I kinda get it, I think. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm. Fair enough.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
What?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that?
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
I see what you did there.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Switching back to Trailblazer POV. Exclude the Express crew from Phantasmoon game, better get moving pronto. Have you all made up your minds? Some ideas, though I'm not sure what okay. Or what I could ask. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. Oh man, Smug is always cocky as always. That is our most lovable raccoon. Ask you to go to Graphia Academy. I'm reading. Stop it! She's my friend who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasmoon games to avoid any complications. Find her and get the mask first. Well, then I will meet up with you there, sure.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? Her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Shall I depart first? Yeah, definitely.
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you...
Ooh! A bribe! Express no shortage of operational funds, I cannot accept this money. Yep. We are neutral.
To offer the nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first and see for
She
yourself.
really is an intelligent. Take a look at those hands. Robot hands. Kinda creepy. Whoa! Take it well. You know you want to. Move over magical Megatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware.
What?
Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of
That
robotics.
blinked.
I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
If I remember correctly, in Honkai Impact, Web does collect robotic action figures, mech figures, right? This truly is what you understand. How did they manage to fit a box that big inside a suitcase that small? I can feel Himeko's disapproval. Is Pearl playable? I think she's going to be playable. She is one of the 10 Stonehearts of the IPC. So yeah, she should be playable somewhere down the line. We don't know when though.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
An academy, March.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
This is the character that I want to be playable. Uchiba.
Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Of course she does.
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Who voices her? Who voices Uchiba? I've always been interested in voice actors and voice acting. Niche food review streamer, no. Hungry, meow. You know, maybe I should change my name to something like that. Where are we going? What? No, this is not where we're supposed to go.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly.
Oh,
This road
March.
straight ahead for a while.
Such a
You will
hopeless
arrive at
romantic.
Graphia Academy.
I know we're not supposed to go here, but I can't help it.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Yeah, fine. We'll do it here. You see how easy it is for me to get sidetracked? The minute I see a branching path, an alley, I immediately dive straight into it. Hey Kyle, is the stream lagging?
Oh, and to prevent further surprises. Contact info. Moon Games. You may reach me at any time.
Chiba, sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's...
Why does it always say on with my stream setup?
Still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this big sis Himiko's alma mater? This school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my PhD. Yeah, we did.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Is this cop?
I heard Sparksy has
It's not.
news to announce.
Hello.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin with water drawn from Dovebrook. I don't know how to pronounce half the words here. Faced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. This thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature. What?
Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
What?
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Talked back to the teacher again.
Scott. It's always Scott.
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Is this not the Scott that we met earlier?
I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
Oh.
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here.
Wait, what?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Waiting for the dean's car, whatever it is. Wait, what? Is this not the world that we know?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well,
No. I knew it.
you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
No, this is not.
Of course! As of this moment,
This does not bode well for us.
school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Ventus Moon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no!
What?
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
So I closed my eyes and 2 years of order.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
That's long past.
The artist qualification exam is right around
For me,
the
my
corner,
friend.
and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Nope.
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower.
No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmum games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Students, today is Campus Cleanup Day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will
Truant?
reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Shut up.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
I could, if
Just last
that's
week,
what you
when I
want.
was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
So Stell is basically the school bully. Now this is something, yeah, if Scott is the only thing we're bullying, then I can get behind that.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
Class photo, okay.
Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Oh, that actually looks nice. Wait. Wait, who is this? The one that with her eye scratched out?
That's me!
No, the other one, March.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott. The one who
Yes.
argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
No, but I wish I did. I wish I did.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Smart continues your introduction. Your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
Oh, March.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to beat Scott.
Better not. Getting expelled right before graduation is no joke. Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing to return to those
Please,
carefree
March,
school
don't.
days.
No.
But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances.
Man, that hits hard. March, please don't do this to me. Don't remind me of those things. Don't remind me of it. That hits hard, man. That hits so hard.
How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Four. What is this? So you decide. Youth school life, here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
Okay, this is not March.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
I would love a chance to beat up Scott again.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Next class is history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
Find... Okay, what are we supposed to find?
No one's eavesdropping, right?
We're not supposed to go here, I think? What? No, that can't be it.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
There is a chest close by. I hear it. You hear that? See, it's definitely close by here.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
romantic ride? Hell no. Just couldn't deal with the man.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Find? Yeah, but how? This is the rooftop. Wait, is it not? Yeah, how do I find... Clearly there's nothing else I can find here. What am I missing? Can't do that. Is it supposed to be upstairs? So there's a whole other area here. Statue of what? That's not Himeko. I wonder what would happen if, hang on. Is this what Himeko... Oh! Okay. Okay, I wanna know what Himeko has to say about her own statue. Shame I don't have Sunday. I try to get him. Why is this thing still here? God damn it, stop lagging for fuck's sake.
Remember to return the arts of their rightful place
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to go for the optional quest objective.
No invisibility in communal areas. That's dangerous.
Am I supposed to go here? Looks like this is the only...
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is...
Why is Scott here?
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Well, fell asleep. Joyce, oh my god, he's remembering his time in Honkai in the Honkai Impact universe.
Go home if you sleep during class again.
I thought that would have been it, but apparently not.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Don't run in the corridor, kids.
Why
It's
did you have to try so hard?
Oh, what? What the hell? Oh, seriously? No! Are you kidding me? Of course. I missed one coin. Swap positions in the window with the starter. I don't know what that means. And what's the point of this? Looks like a sad face. Oh, it's supposed to be an angry face. Okay, okay, you got it. Press down on the... What? Oh. I still haven't figured out. This should be the infirmary.
Scott, Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Days felt like a dream.
You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Point away from a perfect score. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Okay, how do we get back to the dean's office? I think that is the... yeah, I think when we're done with... I think when we're done with this, I'm gonna be calling it.
Run in the corridor, kids. It's
They're not... Is this not supposed to be the dean's office?
Heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Definitely cannot go that way just yet. Seemingly there's one door I have here.
We have all the clues we need.
Why does it feel like there's supposed to be a... Oh, this is the door. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I thought this was a path that we can take. Never mind.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
I heard from
Anyone
the math
interested?
teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Yeah, well, whether or not we manage to find the triple question marks, I think I'm gonna be calling it in about 20 minutes. It's gonna be midnight soon.
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as I can.
Who are you? Laughter above. My drawings are hideous. Am I not born to be an artist after all? Who are you?
Well, it's here now. Are we supposed to follow wherever wealth is going? This is the second floor. We can't do much here. That door is clearly not accessible just yet. Doesn't seem like there is anything else we can do in this particular. This leads back to the class, and this stairway is still blocked for now. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing else we can do for now. Not here, at least.
painting.
Okay. No way through for now, or permanently. I think that should be the end of the road. What the hell? Is there no other way here? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Why don't those people in the...
Okay. My HSR is... why is that? But welcome in, Glaze. How have you been? I haven't seen you in quite a while. We're playing as the raccoon. No, it's still Pom Pom. Keeps forget... what? Keeps what? What is this? Trash Panda costume, indeed. It's so adorable, right? But why does it have to be Pom Pom? Increases jump cap to 3. Oh, nice. We can triple jump now. There we go. That is great. This is still perfect? Nah, hell nah. Not with Pom Pom. Would have been so much better if it's just a raccoon. Forgetting my graphic settings and I don't know why you...
The maniac of the swirling waters! You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent!
You might have some of the configuration files or maybe the entire folder on read-only. Never been more grateful for a gray hair concrete jungle go natural camouflage.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess!
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this! Say something!
Why is Scott trying today?
Did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human
That's
you say is
a good
so
question.
jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
After all,
When you're trying to figure out why we're talking to, this isn't actually this is not a Decepticon. This is Prowl. Prowl is an Autobot. This is what G1 Prowl looks like.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Why the fuck is it? Hey, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Yes, yes, say yes. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy, did it sting. Oh, I like that.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Galactic baseballer Lucia or the maniac of the swirling waters, Scott. Anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. Man, this is weird as fuck.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
Mimi! Stars, shine for the heroes.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Mimi! Mimi!
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hey! Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Mimi!
Being directed so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over! My campus romance! And the gang I built with my own hands! You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Yeah, it's close to midnight. I think I'm gonna be calling it once we're back in free roll mode. What? Next time we see him is in a hospital to make his last day his deathbed. Scratch that. It is God. I am never ever going to use this card. Call March 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Yep, and then 2 years went by.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Because Himiko told us to. Get a mask.
What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day. so Hefteen Sparks
Stell's had a voice for a long time.
search places like the archive room from
It's
top to
replaced.
bottom.
The original voice actor is replaced.
Archive room she mentioned.
I don't remember what the name is. Chloe Evans, I think? She's had a voice for like five updates, I think. But yeah, it is very close to midnight and I think I'm gonna be calling it. Probably... I don't know how far into the 4.0 quest I am, but I'm gonna be continuing this tomorrow. Probably not gonna be able to finish it tomorrow either, since typically, I don't know, as of late, these last few patches, these last few updates, HSR's main quests have always been like 6-7 hours long. Oh, returning player, you're in Asia, right? Let me give you my code. Yes, hell yeah. I do. I do indeed. I do indeed. One sec. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Companions aboard. Eats myself out of MOC real quick. Wait, if you're in MOC, then you won't get the benefits. You're still playing, right? Return mission. Okay. One sec. Let me check your. Let me see your UID. You're still using the same UID you dropped in the UID shares, right? All right. Give me a sec. Is it the one that ends with 8514? There you go. Blinked? Oh, there we go. Go for a draw. I do not know what kind of a draw this is going to be. Let me check. Click to enter the draw. What? There's a chance for a gift card? That's crazy. Of course it's going to be. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Well, at least I get another draw. Go for a draw. Here we go. It's gonna be another adventure log, isn't it? Of course. It's always the garbage. Yeah, the garbage drops that no one really needs. My thought just hit a brick wall when I remembered the code redeem only appears for returnees. But you are a returnee, are you not? But yeah, like I said earlier, if you're if you're in MOC, that's supposed to make you ineligible for. Oh, toss you mind. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work the other way around since I'm still actively playing. By the way, don't forget to claim your free character. You can choose between Jingyuan, Imbiber Lune, Acheron, Sparkle, Kafka. There's supposed to be another character, but I can't remember who it is. Aventurine, I think. Already did? Alright. And also Ranmei's outfit. She does look good with this outfit, but I kinda like her default outfit. Claim the Shielder. Aventurine? I thought you'd already have Aventurine. I got Sparkle instead. Didn't have him? Already have... Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I got Sparkle instead. I don't have Sparkle and I do need... I mean, Sparkle... Having Sparkle in my account would help so much with Archer. With Archer's team. Spark Z. Yeah, I think I'm going to save my pulls for I think I'm gonna save my pulls for Silverwolf. Somehow I'm not really too interested in Evanescia, the new bunny-like character. The Yae Sakura SP XP. Yeah, I am definitely going for Silverwolf instead. I like the character. Well, but yeah. Good luck on the Archer thing. Well, I already built Sparkle. And man, does she work wonders for my Archer team. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have absolutely no intention of pulling for her Wenjin. No, what's this called? Light Cone. How about speed tuning? I'll get to that soon enough. But man, you do know how hard it is for me to get relics that actually with the actual substats that I want, right? You see here, I could give Ranmei's, but I use Ranmei so much more than Sparkle. Silverwolf, Fuge. If I can get one of these to... hang on. If I can get one of these to... oh, there we go. I don't really know what stats Sparkle needs though. Oh, that's not bad. 6 speed. Very nice. Double crit ratios back to back. Last time I went for a grind, I will never ever get something like that. At least I don't think I will. I am going to salvage all of the discarded relics and the 4-star or below. Yep, salvage that. Sparkle just wants to be slightly faster than your Archer or faster. Well, I'm pretty sure my Archer is very slow. I think he is? Yeah, my Archer is very, very slow. But still, would be nice if I could get if I could get a much higher speed than what I have right now. Yeah, I guess 6 speed is decent-ish, decent enough. Sparkle doesn't need crit damage, does she? She buffs via her... She does? Shit, that means... Damn, that means this... No, where is the other one? That means this would be the better option. Slightly lower speed, but a whole lot more crit damage? Damn. Fucking hell. Yeah, and I don't have any other better options. Just checked. Just check what exactly? She grants quarter of her crit damage. Is there a cap? She's using Lushaka. Rest is damage boost on Alt S beacon. No cap, okay. HP or defense either works. 2 speed, 1 crit damage, yeah, I guess this is kind of the best option, the only option. Do I have one that has both speed and crit damage? CD, SP, and survivability. Yeah, so this defense, this works. Not so much the other ones though. Speed and crit damage. This I can get behind. Come on, give me speed, for fuck's sake. Why? Are you serious? That... I hate this. %, it's worth it, right? I think so. Block stat, HP, effect hit rate. Yeah, I guess I should block these two. Man, but I'm going to lose the crit damage. Oh no, I can't. I can't switch to this one. This is useless. I need ERR. Yeah, never mind then. This is pointless. Anyways, yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. We had, let me see who showed up today. We had Kyle earlier, and also there was Irkabov on YouTube, and finally Glaze on Twitch. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi, for sticking around for quite a bit, and for everyone else lurking in the background. Much appreciated. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, so yeah, stick around, and thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all have a great day ahead of you, and peace out.